Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream. Now, let's go torture ourselves. Part 1000. No, I'm not putting on a Christmas outfit. The fuck do you think I am? Ishnai, what a pleasure to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, hi, Woofy Woof 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 Woof! We bring back the festive market that offer joy and merriment for young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. First time around, the Caroline Canopy supplied us with Kinder Punch. A popular kind of mold punch, which we provided to guests. It was tremendously popular, so we plan to provide again with a twist. It's a twist! Okay, cool, thanks. Last, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparations of the stall, we haven't been able to get to the work on said twist. Not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? Hey, Goof! I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Caroline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you're ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon! Pretty good. How about you? Oh, wait. So you're the adventurer who agreed to help us. Yes, if you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. How about you? How are you doing? And yes, I got some editing done before stream. My thanks again for assisting us. I asked Mino to join me in explaining her punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Feather me on! Feather me on! Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. Yay! An excellent choice given the fine work he did distributing punch last festival. It was favored among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Caroline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well. And so we had these beauties made. Oh, those are pretty. Too bad I don't have a fucking house to do anything with it. They bear local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for RPG Sex Capital Final Fantasy XIV, and a cactar for Uda, and seasonal flourishes worked in for festive touch. So we now have 3 lovely mugs. We thought it'd be fit to serve up 3 varieties of Kinderpunch. In Gridania, the punch is traditionally made by simmering a juice of locally grown apples with bloodcurrant, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the RPG Sex Capital Final Fantasy XIV and Uldan varieties, I am keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on which. Therein lies our request. Hello, can we get some old punch, please? Lively youth. Whoa! New mug designs! Are the pictures of the other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Doltan. The punch isn't ready yet. Shan't be too long now. We're currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punch that would not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. Go, volunteer. Oh, I did say yes anyway, so go, do this work. Yes, you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch and the best captures each nation. I don't think we can legally give what, you know, captures RPG sex capital Final Fantasy XIV to children. Banyan's markets attract many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as you should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Oh, so we're going to city profile people. Cool. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall appraise the other elements of the situation, then return to the amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. I might be doing some runs later to try and get up some more of the mathematics. God damn, glorious. Is it on your world? I'm kind of scared to look now. Well, I guess the elves are having a good time. Santa's elves are having a good time. Got all their work done early. You wish to make a drink that represents Ul'dah? Tea would be a good place to start. The Uldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get feed. Doesn't matter if it's a meal or a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with a generous helping of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Dalian has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. Fine stuff could cost as much as gemstones. Attack of the Laws. Everybody fucking run. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Ul'dan? Well, most of my countrymen would say, Nepal and spices. That'd be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be of an adventurer. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish, should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Coliseum. Oh yes! Such experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups could appreciate a little segment. Wouldn't you agree? You know what's my favorite, by the way, to have is chai with vanilla flavoring. It's really good. I say as a tea connoisseur, help me. You want to make a punch with the Limsian twist? Then you'll want to use plenty of La Nocian oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Then I guess oranges would go good with that. The Nocian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Limsian cuisine ever since the sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensure our restaurant has ample stock. I say I like different types of tea. I'm a tea connoisseur, kinda, sort of, as much as I can as a cheap, lowly person. I'm in charge of procurement for the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'll be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Peasant Fox. Yes, I am Peasant Fox. Do. Anything promising? Yes. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of RPG sex capital Final Fantasy XIV. Well, indeed. Celebrants should be able to procure these items, so pray leave it to us. Once our Kinder Sponge has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors of serving it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at Starlight Stalls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I'm hoping you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. Doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be most meaningful. Alright. Looking for children. You're hunting down children to see what punch they like. Hardy har har har. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the woods, but I'd like to try fruits from other places too. And the orange one would be good. Your audience on salty goods. Oh, you're the adventurer from earlier. The mold punch is almost ready. Hooray! Want to learn about all new places. It's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere in a big ship. So I'm guessing the orange one too, or just lemons. Or grapes. I'm not much of a fan of grapes that aren't just eaten raw. They're giving out hot drinks? Sounds great. I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn about everything. This is currently the reddest outfit I have, so, and I wasn't gonna go about using dyes to make it anymore. Excellent timing. We received the last batch of ingredients, and now are brewing new varieties of Kinder Punch. Expect a throng of children to descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend to them? Like the review. Nuts. Cinnamon. Corn spices. Start serving the... Why not? Dyes are cheap. Do you see how much money I have and how lazy I am that I never seem to get enough? Don't understand merchanting. You wanted this stuff. You used to live at... Okay, I get to tell Udall and tell stories that... I've always wanted to know what it's like there, if you have something like that. At least it tells me what it is instead of me trying to think through things. I don't have to think too much! Wow, this is really good. Like, sweet tea with spices. This is what Udall smells like, I wonder. I'm gonna get my friends to come too. Where do you get violet purple, by the way, other than me having to buy it? I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. You have a punch that's made from them. It's sour, but it's sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in Nocia. Space crud. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not giving those drinks. You're here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together. Quiet girl. Alright. I heard there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. Hello again. I've never had mold punch before. I'm not sure which one to try. Oldie classic. Because she said she just arrived here. So. The Coliseum is a noodle? I'd love to fight there one day. But right now, there's a fight in my own mouth. Woo, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you. I love the apple flavor, and the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can get to meet some Muggles while I'm in Gridania. Thanks. Goodness. Oh, it's Max. What to choose? I suppose I like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. Do you have a lot of this space stuff? I need to eventually bite the bullet and start working on my gatherers, crafters, and all the I also need to do the storyline for them. And the reason why I haven't been leveling them up is because I don't want to do the storyline for them, but wow, what a great blend of flavors! And I just love the design on the mug. It's ships like this to connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun. It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well with your selections. From here on, we celebrate will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You'd only report back to a cute girl, and she will be eager to hear how we fare. Me always showing people how to get shit done. I've just finished putting out a few provincial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you're getting on. The more the merrier, I always say. As for your friend here, and if you're here, my friend, may assume that the kindred sponge has been handed out to little ones as planned. We are truly in your debt. I mean, where to start on that? With your help, we have not only brought children festive cheer, but also expand their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. Yeah, make money. Ha 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 ha. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Mother Mion too. It's absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows a lot about the world, like you, miss. And I'll go see what's out there myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. The Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. That's a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. And I haven't murdered her, either. When the time comes, it will be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man. I look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. I mean... totally haven't saved the star how many times. seems you truly inspired young Sultan, and you should have time to spare. Could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinzers. We'll be We'll also be glad if you simply enjoy the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you the stalls. Thanks again, Ishnai, and happy Starlight. What do you mean I'll encounter some... familiar faces? What? You mean I get to see the NPCs that totally won't be, voiceless, which will make me sad? Part 1000? Anyways. Yeah, I should do since it's not too late. In the day. In the night. No reason. Bitches, you know what I'm about. Yes, me and that damn factory. Down we go. I go over here. I was about to read or something. I didn't want to. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it remain might afford us greater insight to what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as the way to the upper level. I blend in too easily with this area. Can I change some of my outfits? Not that one. Oh, the bard I changed. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? Yes. Yes. I think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in best case, they would be ceased to be men. Was their devotion to Darth Jar Jar so absolute? Yeah, I know that says over there, but I'm going to just use it. Yeah. You know, there aren't enough Rule 34 stuff of him in Rule 34. I mean, I said nothing. Wonder what Beckluck would make of this research to transferring souls. Researchers likely move between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. I mean, we could fit under that. Or we can have Kyrie, not Kyrie, Kryl fit under that. Makes me agree to think about what they did here. I hope the music's not too loud. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. I'm quite sure Kryl could fit through. A lift seems to be can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. Sturdy as it appears, likely resist attempt to force it open. Security panel, perhaps the verification key. Okay. Same thing. You know what makes me sad with Honkai Star Rail? The voice actor for Welt is no longer doing his role, which sucks because he has had that since Honkai Impact. And I'm depression about it. I was transferred to the station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. When a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it'll be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of soul. Thankfully, my two pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Loka, the village chief, and the mother of Buluja, a field doctor. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare hope that before long they'll be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. By nothing else, resembles, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Running, run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Everybody else is fucking blind! They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they won't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot be helped. It's so strong. Hungry, always hungry, can't control. Eat. I must eat. I am eater, must eat. But nothing that resembles perhaps it's itself. Where? I am hunger. Let me eat. No, I haven't eaten yet. Shh. I know how that test subject feels. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among them are various items such as manual outlining regulations, tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps they'll use to open the iron gate. Hi, other lazy people that didn't decide to look at a fucking cabinet. Found the crate? Great. I'll call the others. Access granted. Access granted. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. I mean, we're assumptions. We aren't there yet. know why we're trusting the fucking elevator when it's like been how many years. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple held at all the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for our blessing, we managed to fill the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulu Jha's mother. I think I could use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Kid whiz over here. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we could narrow down the search by inputting the name Jha. It brings up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Administrator of Experimental Treatments, research logs. Sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even not, it'll take considerable time to go through them all. And let us take it with us back to the back rooms and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Good thinking ahead of time, while the rest of us did not. By the way, this outfit is what, Koana's should be, except it's dyed correctly. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here. You're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Kulishwa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I could learn how to drive it too. Oh god, not until you're 18. Or at least 16. I'm glad we found what we sought in the abandoned factory. It's safe to say my brother's returned to Wata for the Toril Vitra. He wanted its power no matter the cost. I admit the Toril Vitra gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valramanda. Us? Well, I'd soon forget our visit to that facility. It's a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arrive from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed of the facility and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale. I can go back over to the first and ask, Beklog about their opinion on this. Just throwing that out there. So, we might have DDoS attacks again tonight. It's gotten so bad that the Reddit is complaining about it. So if that happens, shrug. I don't have control over that. You found the information of Gulu Jha's mother. You let never cease to amaze. I mean, I am protagonist. Having now spent some time in these harsh I have a better feel of understanding of how much steadying present Celine was to her people. That means Celine. Spleen was to her people. Guluja has had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said we'd probably need it. And we did. Good that other people who are intelligence is smarting, you know, leading this. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. I've been thinking, it may behoove us to learn how to use various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. Yeah, maybe you should! Stares at the people who are far more capable of technology than me. The data will be in good hands with Shale. Welcome back. Gulu Shah has already given me the storage device. Data. It looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alizé and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. No group unaliving, please. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Well, the thing is, there's, lightning-bound people, or whatever, the thunder-bound or whatever, that might help. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after paying their respects to Sphene. I suspect Alexandrian's plight remains Alphino and Alizé at the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. Encrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that the long nights begin. I'll stay here with Shale. There's a lot I can learn just from watching her. Sure! I share a friend's concern. It's not surprising the Alexandrians are having difficult coping with their grief, but still. Geodude's concern is writ plain. Jose isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the we remember a time before they depended on the soul system, but even if they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have a chance to reunite with old family and friends before they pass on. With good reason, too. Journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why most of the younger folks have been leaving for Toreo, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliola. My brother is doing all he can to see that Yakutara Railroad restored operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks go only as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things slightly easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Koana made reluctant to make promises. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna go do, right? But while Shale is working on data, we can go see the state of it for ourselves. Ha! I guessed correctly. The Shalom station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. Raha and I will keep an eye on things here in your absence. I believe in you. Be astonished that they were able to restore rail service so quickly. Locomotive was nigh obliterated in the collision with the dome. We have plenty of time while I work on this. Trust me. Say hello to Koana for me. Say Kohana. Kona. Ugh. Let us know if there's good news concerning the railroad. We can disseminate it through our network and hopefully put some mind at ease. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, right. I have a new outfit for my machinist as well. Got my, The important thing is my, steampunk boner is still intact. I felt going in. He asked if we continue to support Alexandrian as best we can. Operations are suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. Sad cat dad? I'll resolve and Ishnai to boot. Oh, or said Ciarfox to boot. What can I do for you? We are hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Thoriel. Can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, timing! Scratch the on his way. I wear it better, bitches! Oh. Hi, Erenville. I like the new outfit. Yes, did our bunny... no, but... ah! Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Looking good, Erenville. As the Gale ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more fitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It was only in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assisted with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What do you have to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in the matter of speaking. You see, when we used Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, the urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of That is the Rroneek. Though the Makote that follow them are none too pleased about their being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. Solution to devised quiet the railroad should adjust the complaint. The silent train presents a different danger. The Rroneek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow a whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroad routes plotted to avoid the Rroneek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close to it in the first place. The Rroneek's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people for their insight. As a proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what they have to say about it. They're the ones most afflicted after all. It's nice that you're putting away, the fact that they abandoned you as a child. Away from... I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader. The rest of you can put us to the encampment if you'd like. The leader's son, I think it's his son, is totes adorable. Now we'll continue work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's to hoping whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. No fucking promises! It's only recent that the Rroneek changed their grading pattern. They didn't stray too close to the tracks before. Maybe they kinda got used to it? Yes, I might be adding a new person to the harem. I don't know what you're talking about. We only met him for, like, a few scenes. So... That's Koana Vow of Reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. As committed as the Makote are to tradition, they're amenable to the unfamiliar, or I'm told. Think all this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Rroneek lead. Prior to our visit to the Makote was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Vow of Resolve, Vow of Reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to our camp? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Zaptodal Railroad. You two have noted the Rroneek's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we expect the Rroneek to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while, yet despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. Where that is. But they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we would follow. As any true Makote would, I suppose. You may have surmised that I am of Makote descent. My parents traveled with the Rroneek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by nomadic lifestyles, I'm forced to assume. A chance encounter with the kind Pilu merchant was the only reason why I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tallulah's markets, and that's where a dawn servant found me and adopted. I'd already been in the palace some time when Namachi came to join us. Like me, she'd been cast aside by her parents. Knew the pain of solitude, wanted to spare her that suffering. As a tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. I have a sweet relationship. Truly, I've never heard of the Rroneek choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor any Makote willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstances. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might be better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help me better understand the Rroneek's current behavior. As so often in the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Makote may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, but nonetheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one of our city's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Rroneek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Makote culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Rroneek, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find answers we seek. We'd be joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn Servants, as we once did with Gulu Jaja. I know the culture I was born into is from accounts alone, and a few of them at that. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That is all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Even if we fuck it up. Let's meet back here to share what we've learned. I will fuck it up, fuck it down, fuck it left, fuck it right, and you will be very disappointed with whatever's left over. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't you tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know the Rroneek are our guides. Though we travel through the turning of the seasons, we trust them to lead us to fertile grounds with all we need to survive. We may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we must also part with half of our number. You may think it strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of the guides. One more tidbit for you. When the herd splits, we part with our kin. We exchange a wish we meet again wheresoever we are guided. I cannot say that with the word ashes. I don't know. We're at 29 minutes of wait when the average time is 27. I'm fucking waiting it out. This won't do. The wind will go right through, and me without my needle and sinew. Ending kit. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now, given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents. They're bound to get an occasional tear. Fortunately, with Rroneek hides, they are made of is durable enough that we generally don't need worry. Rroneek's hides makes for an excellent material for clothing and shoes as well. One of the many gifts our guides bestow, and it's most versatile. Don't know how we get along without it. You're learning about the Mikote way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall if I arrived at them myself. Ahem. Our guides provide us with something we use in medicines, boluses, soap, and drive away pests, and to sustain our power. Fires, what is that? Bone hooves. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all these materials, albeit primarily for tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Is it dung again? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered a myriad use of the Rroneek chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our guide always provides. There's a story of where dung so much. Ba 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 ba. You here to help? Why then? Once you had a show for Rroneek's coat, go ahead and run your fingers through it gently now. As you stroke the coat, you notice many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A type of comb the type you use would get lost in the tangle like as not. Shepetto sent Rroneek brush with you, didn't he? How like him. Just run it through the one little patch at a time, gently. Gentle, gentle. You dutifully brush the Rroneek until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with his coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for identifying injuries should it need to arise. You come back during the shedding season, it's a sight to behold. But thanks to the guide's prestigious quotes, we never want fur clothing and blankets. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bum 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 bum. You enjoy to share traditions with the new. Okay. You smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. Could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I mean, I am a Mokote. I wonder how Koana is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hand dirty. But it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. He brought a friend! Oh, he is hell. He happy. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Rroneek and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. Forces back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how's your own work? Have anything to share? Life revolves around the Rroneek, but in turn the people receive all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the guide rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. The inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean it's wrong. My parents had a duty to the Rroneek, as they did to me, so I wonder if their leaving behind him was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way of to know, of course, and regardless, it shall have no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Thoriel, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the guides are concerned. Hey Jude, how you doing, hun? Eepy, I was about to say, this is about the time of day and night where you should be sleeping. Stairs. Exactly, that's when I sleep. So it should be a time when you're sleeping. So glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome to among my herd anytime. Koana seems to load the part from his Rroneek. Sorry, your own. That's fine. It's true. That is a thing to say. Koana, how did it go? That's fine. But I finally understand the significance of the guides. They nourish the Mokote as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a hard and unpredictable world. They're equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Cyril has become. Oh no! More of a Rroneek are sensitive, though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek land that they might thrive. The Makote would never cage them, neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Rroneek's once favored grazing grounds. Something bad happening in the forest. It's quiet. Guys! I loathe to risk inciting panic lest our fears are unfounded, but I warn my people to take extra precautions. Let's protect the guys, but not at the cost of our lives! We all know what I'm doing. My favorite. Keep up, bitches! Ah. We run through this quick now. Yay! I realized I had no food. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even saying the correct wording for this. I'm just making sounds. We are C. If I remember C, we get fire first? Firefighters! I think. Like I said. The fuck? First DC of the night! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Everything's perfect! I promise you!
Dodohetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Rroneek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Rroneek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Rroneek when they arrive.
I'm sorry.
They'll be safe
I
with
was
me.
eating
Please,
a bit.
be careful out there.
Here I was talking and not having anybody talk to. Nah. Second stream I did this.
Make haste! We must protect the Rroneek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I mean, I'm right above. No, I was kinda. I only got one commendation out of that bullshit.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Stroke, 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 stroke. Sniffle.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Rroneek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Except they're already dead. Old hunters.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
Are they protecting the young?
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Alpha.
You're mine!
Apparently they're working all together to fuck them over. Got it.
I have you. All or nothing, then.
Lovely that it's not hitting the product. God, I haven't seen a lot of the high level stuff for whatchamacallit, were attacking, and damn, he bought big guns.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Where's not friend? Where's not friend? Behind you. Don't put away your weapon till you're 100% sure. As we proceed to put away our weapons. Well, that...
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
That's tiny.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rroneek Reaver, and no mistake.
It's become a fainting goat.
That one there.
Koana.
Not so fast.
Really? Oh no! Also, how is he able to get there faster than, you know, the sister? Come on, the sister's just standing there watching. You gotta have his character moment.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzo!
You're adorable. Thank you!
Ah!
We're monster huntering this thing.
Koana! Are you alright?
As I daintily make my way over here.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Rroneek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Except fucking me. I like Aaronville's new drip.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
I am currently at the Makote camp thing. Like I said, I'll pay you back with materials.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve. I have you.
I will refuse to be a leech.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
I see a scratch. Y'all aren't trying hard enough.
Buy me some time to think, will you?
I mean, I can do a stupid dance in front of it.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
I'll pay you back with materials, trust me! So you can make your own and then...
Keep it
Sell it
busy.
there.
I need time. Ha! I have you.
I mean, I have been keeping it busy, but while Clamat's doing
Right.
fine.
Go for the legs!
Oh. Even if it takes me a while, I will do it. I mean, kind of it is, but I just also don't want to be a mooch. True on that, but I'd rather not, you know, put the stereotype here.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Pinky.
Get thinking, Koana!
Poison it.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Kona's being hot by being a nerd.
I've got it!
You feel like informing class, sir.
One well-placed
Where the
piercing
fuck
round to
did
the
he get that?
chest, and...
Where did he get that? I mean, hot! But where did he get
You're
that?
done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
There's nothing stopping us now!
Unless a DDoS attack happens, then I will be screaming into the void.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
I mean, it is his life on the line. Motherfucker making us work for it, damn. Good that they're keeping themselves healed. Wouldn't know what to fucking do if they didn't.
We must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Can you stop with the sucking?
Ouch!
Ba 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 ba. Nya 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 nya.
We did it.
We did it! We did it! Yay!
The Etso, are they?
The Rroneek have all made it to Mehua. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
I mean, it's what I do.
You, most of all, Vow of Reason.
Yeah, I'm just here.
We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
Oh,
I
he's
did no
embarrassed.
more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Ah.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
No, but the
Ether
train.
resembling that of the predator the Rroneek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Rroneek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Koana, you've done it again.
My smart kitty.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one, and it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Rroneek, a camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Rroneek. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Rroneek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rroneek thunder. I ran and ran, and as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Rroneek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Their parents. His parents.
And what became of their child?
Drug.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Oh,
All
definitely.
these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Rroneek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today.
Including including your
It
harem.
is thanks to them
Or my
that
harem.
I live to know the warmth of family. Even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family.
Even if you hate what they do.
A
And
family
are
I will
embarrassed by them
always
at
protect,
Thanksgiving.
as my parents protected me.
Aw, Koana. I don't know. Having fun dancing there? Transition, nothing's ever planned. By the way, that looks hot on you. I mean... Thank you! I'm gonna put it right here, so... Nice! Thank you! I know it's higher level stuff, but, I'm still putting it in my armoire rather than actually wearing it that way. Because... like I do writing. Doo-doo. I appreciate, like I said, I'm still gonna get you stuff. Yeah, but you work so hard. I already put it, yeah. That's also a cute outfit. You like that you have new hairstyles? Didn't they give you like more hairstyles for this? And hats? And thank you for the dye as well. Haven't looked either. That's what I remember in the patch notes. But don't quote me on that. I am very stupid and overread stuff because my eyes sometimes glaze over instructions and or information. That's cute too. It's nice that you can wear all this sorts of armor. Valkona counts us among his family, then he is part of ours. I know, it sucks. Why aren't they giving us more if they're gonna do this? You made it feeling that Reaver looks so easy. On behalf of the Gote, we thank you. Certainly got more than we bargained for when we set to solve our railroad conundrum. Can't imagine how Koana must be feeling right now. That Reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one that... To know that the Hezu are safe is more than enough. Yet, it would be wrong to hope in protecting them we also avenged my parents. It is least I owe to them after all this time. Ishnai, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn's servant and off the imperfect man that beneath that mantle. I mean, you are a part of my harem. Shapewell! Oh, ouch. I'm sorry about that. I know I can't do anything about it, but I empathize because I would often have to do, when I worked at the pizza place, when we weren't delivering pizzas, we were doing, they would have me doing dishes. Ishnai, thank you for standing. Okay. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Rroneek straying from their favorite grazing. Obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it'll be far sight better than traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. The nerds talking. It's hot, but also I don't know. Let's return to the station and begin work on it then. While Lika and his crew will no doubt be relieved to finally have a solution. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whee! Found. I should probably, you know, get flying around here, but I am fucking lazy. Part 1000. The train will be ready in no time. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it is difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the rite of succession. A variety of artisans from Thorio have come to assist with the railroad, so I see no difficulty in creating a whistle that Koana proposed. Look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Yes, and it involved murder! So Rroneek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona is not too bad himself. And what with this whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? I mean, we could be doing other stuff besides sitting. Ouch. Wow.
We're ready to go.
Again!
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
I mean, I believe you.
But as far as the Rroneek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Whatever.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
Murder.
However grateful
Murder.
you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Murder. Murder. Murder.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
I don't know why you need my approval for that. I'm not the leader here. I'm just here to look pretty. Oh, Koana gets to ride in it.
There's a Rroneek up ahead.
Probably can't slow that quickly during a...
Now, to test our whistle.
On it.
When you have
Just
other
point
things
it
to
in the
back-
general direction and...
amble away.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Did it, yay, yay.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then, with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yay! We did it! We did it! Yay! I mean, they did it, other than my murder. Which is usual. Folks at Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. With that, I believe our work here is done. Fine people of Zaktharo Railing can take it from here. I expect with the Reaver gone, the Rroneek will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see as so many approaching the tracks. It's good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. Everyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word to Alexandria. For a while there, we were really worried we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that this test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, then the continent. Watch out, Zakthara. Here we come. Share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure the smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here has not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Mamati. Are you ever gonna go in there? Ever gonna see the sights? Oh, a person that likes technology wouldn't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take the train to train journey to Ishila again. Mani again. Ishila, yeah. Everyone to stand still. Waklama is ready to race back to Alexandria. I mean, neither am I one to stand still. God. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread the word of the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Gulu Ja's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The clue we may have met only had been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, he has it on his back! Ah! He has a keychain of her. I need to search for what she left behind because she left it with me. And I need, well, carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, not a teeny tiny... What? No! It was a mere token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer. I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Just changed though it is, and I can still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Whenever I get back to Tuliyola or any of the big cities, I need to put the stuff in. Like I said, I don't care if it's a higher, far higher gear set and niceties. Going into the it's going into the Hamar and not put on, except through glamour. I may regret this decision, but it's mine to regret. And not like I can't take it out whenever I want. So, Dark Jar Jar was conducting secret research in what the... I have some memories of the place from my childhood. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Please fucking no. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Guluja waiting any longer than necessary. Aaronville's wearing... his mother! That makes me happy. Looks like you arrived in good time. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus the railroad is back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale is never nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. My love! I'm interrupting something, I gather? No, you're never interrupting anything, sweetie. Why, Yishola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the deep sky synode for now. So now I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought it would do well to have the company of an expert on electro. I'll take a closer look at the place myself. I'll join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway in the living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yes, ma'am. Scrutinize away, as long as I'm with you. I mean, get to see you work. Your wonders. And,
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so... To answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
And will it be the most important thing?
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to To help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother?
Voice of Mother?
Officially I am. Was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Turyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
She crushing, yo.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Crush.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Uh-huh.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Oy.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
Death, destruction,
that
war.
gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
Well, maybe if you introduced yourself to him rather than, you know, hanging back from afar.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Fuck him! Fuck him! Fuck him hard.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
Delusions, this woman.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My...
What do you think fucking does?
No, I can't.
What do you think sex?
I don't know how. How could I? How?
Sex.
To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. come around, we'll be a happy family.
Sure.
Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I didn't mean to hit that, sorry.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
Here comes Dad. He's afraid of telling Dad. I know, right? Say, the dad jokes ruin his image.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
So you gotta get that facade of not fucking caring, and then those dad jokes come along. How you doing, Apocalypse? The dome had not appeared. Just Hill would have been a very different one. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. Tell me about it. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Darth Jar Jar was a good brother to me, always, and I thought Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. Yet when I think of the time that we spent together as a family is a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored is all too real. It's okay, I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. I don't regret it. I have Lamati and Koana, and you, Ishnai. I'm not lonely now. Yeah, you'll have me for a while until, you know, I fuck off to a different country, continent, anything. Ja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gulusha. Perhaps something in them will be a comfort. Or, with the experiments, make him feel worse. He's a bit sick. Aww. No, a bit a bit surprised. I remember having to try and give my cat medicine. It's horrifying. No matter how brave a face Gulusha puts on, I expect it'll take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Like, I don't know who ended up more damaged, me or the cat, in the sense of me trying to hold him down and him and his fucking claws having at me. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Sha simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. It's better to know, a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gulu Sha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Guluja. You remember one thing. Remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to the living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we need a soft surprise on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. But you're thorough. I know we have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. No, my love! Why? With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea of how many returnees we can expect before heading to Tuliyola. Is Shale gonna be alright out there? The whole time she was working on data, I never saw her take a break. It's fine, she has Y'shtola with her. One wouldn't know how to look at them, but Shale and Y'shtola are birds of a feather. An incorrigibly restless feather. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything's alright. Oh no. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading the word of the railroad. We expect people to be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction has been polar opposite. Scant few seem to be inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with family and friends. Maybe they're concerned about getting through the vanguard? If so, we can take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at the lay node 9. Perhaps we will venture a bit for ourselves. I'm surprised as you are. Everyone's been keen to pack their bags before, but now the journey's possible. They can't be bothered? I wonder what's happening. Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuliyola. It'd be nice to see Koana again as well. The people were so nervous about remaining in Alexandria. I can't help but wonder what prompted this sudden change of heart. Is somebody controlling the things on their head? Huh? I've asked you to fill me in on all the... happened in the Dome late. If I hear anything of it, just... I'm sorry. Totally not thinking on, you know, things to control people's minds and the fact that they did the whole foreshadowing of getting close to the thing on their side of their heads. Of course not. Okay. I'm gonna run back to Tuliyola real quick. Mostly to get this in the, war. Because it's bothering me, the green that's in my inventory. I don't know. Why do I think I'm autistic for whatever reason? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything has its place sometimes. Looks like you can't put it in a set. That's fine. It didn't have to be 2 things, because only one of them really is. Guess the other one I can actually put on. Or not. Oh, right, I don't have it. Better. Alright. You know, switch out to a different outfit for this. You know, wandering through them. Pick a level 100 class. Pick a class. As long as it's level 100. Yep. I have them popped up right here. that count? She's looking quite lovely. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Beat these people into shape.
The people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Such is fucking life.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
You know, that's such a deep voice for a
Well,
Lullafell.
you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
I mean, there are some of us that do that, yes? That they forget to live.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
I mean, people.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
I murdered her!
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Slap harder next time. Double tap.
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Somebody messing with the memories.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Nah.
Your Majesty,
Won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
Ryan?
This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Where everybody fucking dies.
All of us shall be made endless.
I was fucking joking, but okay.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute.
Neo.
5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
Enough to fit in the ark.
You Victral!
Oh, cool.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Not creepy at all. Can. Double tap. At least she's not continuing this line of...
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Bitch, smile at me again like that. I can triple tap you if it comes down to it. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. Heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. Rumors spread through the district like wildfire. There's not a report yet, but we all have eyes and ears on the Everkeep and Heritage found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... Seriously, what was that? A Fallout experiment where you get to go into this hell where one person creates everything and kills you repeatedly and yada yada yada. You know that vault. Nadine has returned? How? Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. If somebody has hurt my Y'shtola, I'm murdering them again. Resurrecting them, then murdering a second time. And if it's Sphene, I'm murdering her a fourth time, just to make out of it. I had caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you the message was about neo-regulars received with most clarity. Utmost clarity. Yes, I know, we are stuck. We are stuck in a window. Help me! He couldn't have been in Speen. She should have been destroyed when the missile terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved king, it's no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in honor. It's as if their memories had been erased. As if there was something that has the ability to do that. Given the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, it's likely the work of the regulators. By whose design? Someone smart enough to play it being the Queen of Reason. That guys, even some suspect... If some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, you should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next step. Meanwhile, in living memory, Y'shtola, do not hurt my Y'shtola!
Oh, where am I?
Everywhere? Nowhere? That sounds like Sween.
My people? Are they safe?
No.
Why am I...
Are you naked? You're not wearing the same kind of hand thing. No, so that's where they leave you off. I'm glad I waited. Hi, Davey! Shell said she left the machine running process for data in the field station. Is it done? Playing Chrono Cross? Hi, Haru! Have you heard of the Stardom Stand? Very good. Of course. Though we have little to information to draw any useful conclusions yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Teach him all the good things that come with being a dragon, like hoarding things. Hoarding cute women and cute boys. Ah, Ishnai, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We're just waiting for Lamachi. She should be right. Ishnai, glad to see you. Glad that I don't have to talk too much on these streams because they're so well voiced. And speak of the devil, let's catch up. Let's each catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first as nobody minds. I've been back in Torio and spoke with Koana, told him all about the records left behind by Guluja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Guluja's guardian, I am also foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics, thus all from me. Yeah, it's fine if I meddled, though. Same way I meddled in Tuliola's politics. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. I know, right? Good news, Mom! I have a dragon! Yes, it's your son. No, I don't care, it's not the same species as me. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given the recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well. And remember, her funeral is a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. And, you know, peer pressure stuff. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people. There's one other matter. Highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come. Thank you for being vague as possible, motherfuckers. Break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. I fear my Dark Knight stuff is currently blending too much in with the background. Let me find something that's not. Gonna. Alphino and Aaronville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Well, many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending us a bit. Here. How much I'd love you to join you in the break room. I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. The break room of the back rooms. Of course, now we're in a more yellow area than before, so the Death Knight stuff would be fine here, but, you know, fuck me in thinking ahead here.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Look, Ma, the mesoterminal gave birth!
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Absolutely, I agree, Apocalypse.
Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
There's also the lightning kid that's in the whatchamacallit, everything of that, helping.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect,
might be the real one.
I'm all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible?
I mean, why not, of all the other shit that's happening?
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
And?
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia?
Well, about that.
And who are you people?
We murdered you. Kinda.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Hi, Ship.
In that dark room,
Did my harem?
there was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
She's the fifth element.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom.
Multipass, absolutely.
For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different. Right?
Poor baby doll. Doctors hate her. I know, right? What would Otis do if he was here? What could I do? The original Queen Sphene will tell her what she wants to know, and then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up in her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, I hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I do not believe you are lying, so please tell me everything that's happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Graha, Tia, and Kryle for now. And I'll just be here. Oh, do unstress, and then we bring everybody the fuck here.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Overwhelmed?
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them.
Yes, she is made of apples.
Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
I mean, Grahatia keeps keeping score, but that's because he's a fanboy, and also doesn't believe his worth. Y'shtola is a motherly sort. That's why she needs to step on me.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
I mean, you have time, hardy har har.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
And overwhelming you.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Give her a cloak, they'll never notice.
Still want to take a look, even so?
Think she can walk?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together. On a side note.
Truly, I would be honored.
I thought all this stuff was transferred to Guluja when it comes to the system.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Somebody hacked out of the way.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. I'm betting the second name that she said has something to do with what's going on when she first woke up. Where's Otis and where's the other? Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Grand Tour. Thank you as well, Ishnai, for your kindness. The endless Sphene, you knew her, did you not? May take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I know is gone. I mean, to be fair, I had to deal with that with Grahatia to some degree. So this is nothing new. Figure just... Heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items she has prepared for me, believe me. You'd wait outside and need only a moment. Alright, take your time. Yeah, I could help her dress. We're not sure if she can stand on her own yet. She might not have the coordination. haven't gone outside in a while. Still decrypting more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Y'shtola and Alizé left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going with so much short break. Because after all the shit that happened to us, you know, with the end of the final days or whatever, we learned to, you know, do stuff without sleep. What's that? Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
I hate it. Wearing jeans over that?
Oh,
that looks painful.
That really suits you.
She looks cute outside of the jeans.
I'm glad to hear that.
The jeans bother me. The jeans bother me. The jeans bother me in that outfit.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Dagger. Are you gonna go by Dagger? Are you gonna go by Dagger? You know, that's Alexandria. Please. Please.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only
Please.
the Endless Sphene.
I would say, you do enough Final Fantasy IX
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
references in this.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
What are we calling you, though?
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Are we supposed to call you a different name?
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Nerd. Oh, he is the king. As long as we keep Scene's identity under wrap, should be safe enough to walk around the city. So we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever she's doing. Do take care out there. I mean, I'm good at stabbing, yes. Though I haven't run as a red mage in a while. Different city. I was! Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, but after all, before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun like old times. So you've been to Tulliola. Were you able to meet with your friend? So this Alexandria, despite being inside a tower, feels as though I'm out in the open. So the sights are like nothing I remember. Electrobe's still everywhere I look. It's a strange yet familiar place. The lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide what to begin. Why don't we let Ishnai No! We cannot. You may. Oh no. Started. Lady Tokyo and Lamati came back from Tuliyola. It was the first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. The train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. It's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to the neighboring Lindenboom, but operations were suspended when relationships deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, Alexandria, the aggressor, in continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I can't help but be moved. Good that you get a checkpoint. If you attune to Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9 and makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether Currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of transportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Starting to see them available again for use for one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there as much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I am unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatments of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who had lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Nina, Zell. I'm calling him Zell! I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on them, though. There are lots of different shops in Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Ishnai and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak to me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wachlamont. Thanks for your help, Ishnai. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Ishnai and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at the Mosaic? We can take a break there. I can carry you if you get too tired. Stairs. Keepy, yes. Hello. Look at a mosaic. Ready to order. What should I get? I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. So what? Working for a while, so let's just on our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Ishnai, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Dali.
Of course.
Kind of like the town,
I should
you
warn
know?
you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Town of Dali, where the, black mages were being made?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Yes.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Sorry, stretching. They'll probably provide it eventually.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Yeah, sure, says the extrovert. Yeah, that's what I meant.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Well, now you're free from your,
The weight
lineage of
of the
having.
long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sveen.
Are you gonna change your name
I
to
do
Dolly or
not know
something?
that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
To be fair, I got stuck in time and space for 5 years. I may not be the extreme amount. And also, ask Grahatia, he got stuck for 200 years. And then another 100 years. While in the first. They were worried about not having neo-regulators, but Lama teacher them up. If you have any troubles or anything else if you want to talk about it, I always here to lend an ear, except when I'm not, you know, ruling my other country. I'm going to, after whatever cutscene this is, use the restroom. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I still feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Yeah, I tend to be that kind of person here. Sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from somebody they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and a lovely chat with Ishnai. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see in Trueview. Like I said, I will be right back. I'm back. Ba ba ba. Ba bum ba ba bum. Thinking, plotting, thinking. Switch back to my card. Ba-ba. Mainly so I can run around faster. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, are you alright? Ugh. He was on his way when you arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I'm offered to others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Rally. I don't even properly punch. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is I'm an usher. Usher, they're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must deter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for a time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have OSHA duties? If so, we could help. No, I'm not here in any official capacity. I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting them away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject it. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh. They didn't have it before, then. It's important to think about what people leave up to us. I want to help. Guess I'm gonna go do some stuff. You want to help too, Ishnai? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. You know, there have been people in Toriola who had similar episodes during the trauma during the siege. Siege. Would you mind if I went Malachite just to keep an eye on him? If only you can handle these deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. I have to. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. There are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 for people in Trueview and 1 for someone over by Neonstein. Let's visit them in that order. Might have trouble you to do the talking, Ishnai. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Either way, we'll be right behind you. Bum. Bum. Let's go Trueview. The way the buildings are in rows reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Is there something you need? So Malachite sent you. It's very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. See why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. I wanted something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Give my regards to Malachite. Brooding citizen. Oh no, we have a brooding one. What is it? You're trying to sell me something. I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keys. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead. They'll never become one of the endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. Sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. They're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether. Doesn't that mean you yourself have to die first? Thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommended it, I want to believe all will be well, but still, sorry, I need to clear my head. Let me come up here. No, not up, but... We need everybody in here? Oh. Say, fuck what's happening. That's the second disconnect for the night. Doing well on these fucking servers. It's not a Final Fantasy session if I don't get it. At least 2 disconnects before the end of it. In just 3 hours. Yeah, that was a major one by the looks of it. Since we're out 125. Maybe they should have shut down their they got a blue ball. Of course. Say maybe they shouldn't have shut down those overflow servers so quickly. If this is going to be a problem. I have to collect her again. Yep, I have to collect her again. She ran away. Saw me DC and wanted to run as fast as she could away from me. Which is understandable, yes. That is a perfect response to me being around you. Kellogg's favorite energy drink is a special formula. Not like the ones they sell here. I want to try one, but Shell won't let me. For good fucking reason. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. It's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Yeah, I'm the one that murdered your queen. I mean... Oh, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's gonna me thinking about what we did to Toriola. Didn't even know we'd killed so many other people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati, Boklama would never do that. She never wanted Tuliola to know my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of new regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on true now on the Neon Stein. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Let me at least, please, finish. Are you talking to me? Oh, right this is. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course! You're the unenhanced challenger, no champion. I can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was in the fusion station in the government sector. It wasn't my finest moment, as you may recall. You're the Arcanian fighter who's desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyways, seeing as we've been meeting properly, the name's Lithander. I used to fight an Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Svi's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who's learned how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems. Has to learn to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way. The body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Habago besides my father. Lamatsi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about things we share. I still don't want to lose that, even if I could look at the same as an endless. I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me. I was able to learn more about them and about myself. I believe that take care's delivery. Thank you for taking charge, Ishnai. From what I've seen and heard, displaying the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come on, let's report to Malachite. He should be at the North Recreation Zone. Malachite. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Nya 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 ya ya ya. I'm not going insane. I don't know what you're still talking about. Ba ba. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Silly fox. Silly. Malachite seems to be doing better. Did we hear deliveries? We just got back ourselves. Silly fox. Tricks are for kids. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I have planned for today is accounted for. The reaction I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owners. Another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. Difficult to predict how people may behave when confronted with the reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we shared with our loved ones. When they pass away, we lost our memories of these people. We lost a part of ourselves. The thought that saddens me to no end. Our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud. I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks for your aid. Yeah. Da, da. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself I made choices I wanted to believe I never would. Beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that... Simulant. Are we following her? Is that a trap? She's looking straight up at us. If I didn't know it better, she said she wants us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we may not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Sure. There will be no regrets. No, never. And then we were shot. It's my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scares me. It's a faint feeling pursuing one splitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Simula's heading to the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Let's hope, you know, there isn't a massacre inside there or anything. You know, get rid of the resistant. Oh, it's near the back rooms, I don't think. What's she up to? Murder. I don't like this. Enemy of the people! Did we lose her? Enemy of the people.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh? Ow. Who knew it was a trap? Who'da thunk?
Hey, are you alright?
The fuck do I look like it?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Bitch.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error.
You know, I was joking about the shooting, but
expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
that name that, you know.
You there! Yes, you!
Bitch.
We have important business with you.
I fucking noticed!
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Bitch, no. You asked me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Bitch!
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Can we use the link pearl to, you know, help?
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
I mean, talk about a one-track mind.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Does he have an IV to his neck?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Mommy Ishtola, come help me. They want the key.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Bitch!
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Stab, 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 stab!
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. pieces in his grand design.
I'm gonna kill the bastard. It's gonna be beautiful.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people.
Now kiss.
Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
I mean, I can do it. I can stab you.
Damn you!
What is the objection? He wants to be God, right? Bitch isn't answering me.
You're speaking to me.
Who the fuck else?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Bitch.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
I mean, it's not really weeding out it. The old pass on knowledge that can help the young.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Kind of like your way of thinking.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
I'm gonna throw something out there. We're kind of technically having like a population degrowth because we're overworking or deciding, fuck the idea of having families.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What
have you met the Omicrons? I feel like you've met the Omicrons.
Managed eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Albedo?
You know him?
That's Albedo's pin name.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh, shame. We did it anyways.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Shut up, bitch.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Y'shtola, come save me. good that I'm fine again. So, Y'shtola, I may need some healing. We'll say the Sveen. Good that nobody's asking how I'm doing. Oh, thank you, Sveen! You alright, Ishnai? Forgive me. I was unable to use healing spells. My long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I may accept my newfound limitations. He has a pain look in her eyes. You have a pain look in your eyes. What about fucking me? Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart they love. Although it's a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless true. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right in this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him precious little time to live. For him to be still here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume he too has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with the Preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about Preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. They did? Oh, while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating Preservation. Should head to the back rooms and tell them what's happened. And maybe somebody could fucking check how I'm doing! I mean, I'm fine, but I mean, Y'shtola, I might need some, you know, hands-on, you know, checking. Orgrahatia, help me! We heard about the ambush. You seem to weather it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Why don't you make me, Graha? Tie me up, Graha. Signed yet. Are you feeling alright? Thank you for asking! We're giving another summary, but we can wait on details if you need some rest. Yeah, I probably do. I think that Carl's parents were once members of the Preservation.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
And pick the best and brightest for it.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
I mean, think of all the places we met at the edge of the universe.
If this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
I think it's quite obvious to kind of convince as much people to, you know, try and become endless.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Maybe you can only do willing victims?
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
Their true queen.
Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Go on, Shale.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Bitchin'.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Gonna throw something out there. We have the vow of resolve here with us, and apparently, what's his name? Darth Jar Jar put, you know, the abilities in his hands.
The old castle is inside this tower.
You probably know the layout of it if it's similar.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Start the castle!
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Or he wants us to go there. Can we keep the key somewhere else?
Like I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Don't bring the fucking key with me! Can't leave them to their own devices.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Turn the fucking key. Put it into Leola. He's not gonna be smart about that.
Let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Ah. Working on security route foundation, please sit tight for a while. Alex has determined how many people will become endless with the choice of who is in the hands of the people. This idea of fairness, which is simply not care. Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early to make salvate. In the world of Sven's memories, the town was already submerged, given that the dire circumstances. So the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. According to the records from Wata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At least we have a plan. Let's make it count. How about we leave the key behind? Thank you for allowing me to comfort you. It may take time for me to find my place in this Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. We're gonna be stupid. We're taking the stupid pill and not hiding the key. Fine! Shayla's eager to get onto it. Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. If you don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather the geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Living is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Kuluja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Please! Stop having me carry the goddamn key! Please! Sorry. Be safe out there. I'm gonna cause more trouble if I keep carrying the goddamn key with me! Ah! Fine. Alright, y'all. Regrets are about to happen. The stupidness! Ah! Fine, everything's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. Let's all take this stupid pill together. I'm doing great. Yeah, everything's fine. God, we're so stupid. From here, we head to the bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Calix has all but invited us, so we must assume what we're expected. Oblivian's got no permission to use the lift. It's nice when things move quickly. Things arrange. Life in the Matrix, I know, right? Though it was but from a distance, I remember the site of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to that. Very, very dilapidated. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer another way on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow our instructions. Fuck. According to Ja's records, the tower is divided in inner and outer sections of the Orgenics, the castle at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Ishnai, take this communicator with you. What, not Link Pearl? You know, one of them might be better, since one of them cannot be hacked into by the technology by which we have. Modified to track your coordinates, I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Calix uses his people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we will find and stop him. Though we take a risk, far greater danger will be to wait. This time, let's take the battle of the Calix. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna fucking happen. What is this considered? So this is considered, we're still in 7.2. Alright, let's finish up patch 7.2, and then we'll end stream. It'd be nice if the story was uneventful, but that'd be a naive hope. Better. I feel like I'm not given a choice on the matter. Don't know why you're giving me party select when I have no fucking choice.
I won't let you down.
It's a few more quests by the look of it, along with this. Dungeon. So I'd be doing about maybe 5 hours. Sorry, I've been so tired. The holiday seasons make it hard for me to do long streams.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Really?
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
You sure about that? Sure there? Yeah, no, I'm old. I know, right? Ancient. I'm glad you appreciate my oldness. I'm not wrapped up that much yet. I'm not that dry either. I might be considered a juicy, you know, mummy from the mummy. Bad joke, bad joke. Fog mummy. Yeah, exactly. I forgot to reset it. Where is that? Oh well. Fucking demented dragonflies, those are.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Look for a hole, got it. Built up over the years. Time to put my time training on the beach to good use. Ha 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 ha. I can see him. When we do boss battles, I will know where he is, and hopefully he knows to fight so that I don't repeatedly die. magic dance. Hey, you look, it's a hole.
Take that!
That looks safe.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
The Gargant! I didn't have to kill these in Final Fantasy IX, but okay! Hurt my soul, why don't you?
Allow me.
My soul hurts. You know... Damn it.
Hold still.
Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard.
Try this!
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
I am sorry, little one. Too bad I didn't have those flowers to help, you know, calm you down. That's a thing. That's an outfit. They replaced Alexander's sword with the crystal. Oh. The friend is a little bit different too. Killed mommy and children. You know, make sure they go out together.
Hold on.
Can't we for the parted if I kill them?
Back off! Hold still!
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got...
Oh, really? Who does that? It would be easy. Let's stay strong. Keep going. Yeah, you know, a link pearl might have been better. You know, just throwing that out there since it exists. Without them knowing the technology, but yeah. Why am I being smarter than the fucking heroes in this fucking game? I'm just asking. I'm feeling offended.
Now I'll show you!
You know, he's probably doing this to test, you know, our abilities and therefore can hit me fucking harder next time. Electrocute me, daddy. Please don't, actually, for once. You already hit me hard enough with Electro.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, who'd have thunk? Me being correct about something. That's actually a scary thought. I messed up that.
Back off!
There is too many shit. Everything's becoming too shiny. Good thing I don't, you know, have electric or anything. Nah.
Just the beginning.
I'm currently on top of where I want to be, which is Grahatia.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Bitch. Look, I have literally gone to the edge of the universe. The only way you can I can fail is literally in a cutscene. When I've taken the stupid pills. It's not just a little bit of the stupid pills, it's all the fucking stupid pills. Sorry, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I am scared. I'm shaking in my boots.
Take that! Try this!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Aren't they cute? Trying to look ferocious there. I see you out of the corner of my eye, cat.
Back off!
Do not. I like my legs exactly where they are. I know there's scars on them currently. Well, scabs, because you decided to scare the living shit out of me by jumping in my lap, but no. I'll say, the most scare I've been getting recently is my cat. The jump scare of the cat. There's been, you know, that is creepy looking. No game has gotten me scared. Damned if my cat doesn't.
Just the beginning. Hold on.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Try harder. Final battle, here we go. This looks familiar. Maybe leading up to the Queen's room? Never. Oh, fucking no! You! That's not a fucking callback.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well.
I haven't run around and, you know, disabled the defenses so it can't do shit to me, but... Oh. Ready to hate my life? Let's go!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls,
like that more, Graha, please.
How will you handle this?
I don't know. Let me follow Graha Tia and see. I trust my cat boy.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
There!
Not right now, cat.
Let us see what this yields.
Maybe not.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
My adaptability is Graha coded.
Try this!
Still alive.
Doing as much
How
damage
unfortunate.
as possible. I'm just trying to stay alive, literally.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Thank you.
Just the beginning.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Thanks.
Just the beginning.
Beat it!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
She needs to electrocute the fuck out of me. Ready to be defeated in a cutscene? Ready? 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 I'm just guessing. I don't know 100%.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
And proceeds to be shot.
From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I take up the rear, the rear.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
No, Beatrice.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Shouldn't have sent him in Odin then.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
The Endless Fiend and her share a lot of similarities with how they move. Which obviously, since one's copy of the other.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
This is the person who lives in a
Do you know, Sphene?
House designed by giants. Oh, look. We got kidnapped.
What?
Anyways. Defeated in a cutscene. Ooh woo woo woo. Defeated in a cutscene. Ooh woo woo woo.
What? What happened?
She's still...
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
Oh, really? Who else?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
God fucking damn it.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Okay, sorry. Stupid plot.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Yay.
So I shall try something else.
Bitch. god.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
God, mommy.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Do something about it.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor.
Cool.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Fight at the angles?
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ah, there it is.
Use your rounds. Okay, I know how late it is. We will see how long it will take. Alright. $10, yeah. We'll do this next week. Alright, y'all. Let's see if there's anybody to annoy raid. Annoy raid. Raid annoyed. No problem. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. For watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.